Hey, it's me, the streamer. I need to tell you how it would be out here on these streets. Something fierce. Yeah, they call me Paul Pierce, you know I be hitting them threes. Let me tell you, please don't send your bees to me. I got plenty of honey, baby. You all fill me up with your sugary goodness. Late last night, let me tell you, it felt just right having you right inside of me. And by that I mean my Twitch economy. Better believe Mary Jane is here. She's not playing Final Fantasy. Have no fear, neither am I. Let me tell you right now, you won't be spoiled. No way, no how. Check it out. No man knows that his Burks nerd the Ferks and a skirt and your nerd and a drink and herky and serum tear. Yes, Ermagerd, it's you, Envy Ghost. Wants me to drink water. Let me tell you, I don't have any water. Instead, how about I drink something a little warmer? Yeah, a little moonshine ought to do it. Check it out. I got it right here, but I'm not gonna drink it too early for that. Yes. Catch me outside looking like a deer in the headlights. Better believe that I'm here all night, all day, all way. Baby, gonna stay awake to play Alan Wake. You know, I'm gonna go to Night Springs and I'm finna do some Twilight Zone stuff. Yeah. Gonna get buff. I did 5 push-ups before my stream. I'm basically supreme. Check it out. More like Alan Woke. True. Yes. What is that? Is that a flower crown? Wow. Only 5? I can do more. I promise. Yeah, Alan Woke. Call me some at 1G. I'm finna choke. Gonna throw that molly at the ground, son. You know I'm finna take it up Pound Town. Boy. Where they only have pound cakes for dessert. Skirt, skirt. Yes! I better do Saitama's workout. What is Saitama's workout? I'm not a weeb like you, Envy Ghost, so I just don't know my style of push-ups. God damn it, Honker. You and your damn salami. Nobody posts salami in chat. It's banned. Yes. What other music do I have in my Omega Random playlist? Let's find out. Ah. I see. It's about that time.
Making my way through the hood, sipping this yak. Niggas about to get blown with the Mac. Riding around the block with a Glock. Yo ass finna get shot. That's the silencer. That's the grenade launcher.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm finna drill you.
And now you bleed.
They play it. They play it. When I shoot you in your neck, the noise gon' play it. You know I will shoot you in your eyes just so I can hear they play it. Making my way through the hood, sipping this yak. Niggas about to get blown with the Mac.
Yes.
Riding around the block with a Glock. Yo ass finna get shot.
That's the silencer.
That's the grenade launcher.
Wow, that's pretty good. I actually didn't even see what song it was. I didn't know it was that song until he started singing. That's the grenade launcher. Wonder what gun that is. Hello, Broton, Jabowski, Mary Jane, Simu, Burtex. More randomness, please. Oh, shit. on, yeah! Yeah!
Here we go.
Let's do it!
Let's do it.
Yes! Oh, shit.
Yeah. Push it to the limit, limit.
Oh.
In it to win it, in it to win it.
Oh.
Yeah. I realize that this is where my heart is.
Yes.
Now is the time to finish what I started.
What limit? The limit break. Level 2. So I can use Clem Hazard.
It's who I am. Gotta live my dream my own way. Work it harder.
Yes.
Gotta take it farther. No holding back. You know we gotta do it right now.
No memes, no jokes. You love this song? Of course you do. Why would it be a meme? It's a banger.
Push it to the limit, limit. 'Cause we're in it to win it, in it to win it.
Wait, is this a High School Musical song? Oh, shit. I just remembered. Yes, it is. God damn it! I've been bamboozled. No. Yes. Very relevant.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got.
Yes.
Taking a break from all your worries sure would help.
What's it from,
a lot.
chat? What's it from? What's it from? What's it from? What's it from? What's it from, chat? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. There it is. Cheers, baby.
Wouldn't you like to
Get
get
away.
all those nights when
Oh,
you've got no
you teased you,
lights,
chat.
check is
You got
in the mail,
teased. Can you believe it?
and your little angel hung the cat up by its tail, and your third fiance didn't show.
What do you mean he hung the cat up by its tail?
Sometimes you wanna go
Where everybody knows your name.
and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name.
High School Musical's 14 years old. Oh, yeah? You want to hear something then? How about this? Echo, when did Cheers debut?
Sorry, I don't know the
Echo.
premiere date of Cheers.
What? How do you not know the premiere date of Cheers, you dumb bitch? That's what I thought. All right.
Roll out of bed, Mr. Coffee's dead. The morning's looking bright. And your shrink ran off to Europe and didn't even write.
Red Dead Redemption came out 10 years ago? Did it really? I thought it was older than that.
Be glad there's one place in the world where everybody knows your
84.
name. And they're always glad you came.
Wow, when I was
You
born.
wanna go where people know people are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows
your name. You've never watched Cheers? It was on Netflix. I binge watched the whole dang series, man. For some reason, I binge watched the whole series on Netflix many years ago. And it was good. It was good. Very dated. A little sexist, a little weird. But hey, who isn't these days, you know? Who isn't a little weird? Good stuff, man. Good old Ted Danson. It was sexy. Ted Danson, too sexy. Man. But I really like, I like Frasier better, though. Ooh, I don't know what this is. Did RDR2, Red Dead Redemption came out in 2010? Did it really? This game that we're playing today came out in 2010. It's basically retro, chat. We should be playing the retro category and make people really mad. Oh, they hate it. They hate it when we do that. Sure enough. Oh, wow, it came out 10 years ago today. I didn't even realize Bortex. Well, Alan Wake came out before Red Dead Redemption 1. That's kind of weird. Clearly, Red Dead Redemption ripped off Alan Wake. Red Bird Day, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. All right, chat. You know, I'm a man. This is a good song, by the way. I'm actually adding this to my list. Mitch Murder, huh? I like this song. But you know I'm a man that likes a little bit of cinematography. Well, that's not what I was working with. Cinematics, you know. Vortex likes Red Dead Redemption, so... Box94. Skirt. Yes. We'll play this one out. We'll pour one out for the homies. This is the best part of Red Dead Redemption 1. And then Red Dead Redemption 2 decided to have like 20 parts like this, so it was a lot less powerful.
Step in front of a runaway train, just to feel alive again, pushing forward through the night.
True, Jack.
Aching just to lower side. It's so far away. It's so far away.
How far? You see that little blue dot in the middle? About there. You got recommended a bunch of furry stuff? You need to stop looking up. You need to stop logging in the Fur Affinity on your main browser, gamer. Way.
Who are you trying to impress? Steadily creating a mess.
Imagine not using incognito to look at Fur Affinity chat. Lol. Couldn't be me. Nice try, gamer. You're not fooling anybody. Yeah, I've been on radio. No big deal. Let's see here. Just don't stand in front of the runaway train. Very good suggestion. Maybe if John Marston just didn't stand in front of the train, he wouldn't have gotten hit at the end of Red Dead, and he wouldn't have said his signature line, "Whoops, I guess I'm catching the 9 o'clock to Yuma this time, boys," and then he gets splat. Spoilers. Sorry. Facts. Straight factoids. I wonder where the game's going to load us, by the way. Because we stopped yesterday at the end of, whatchamacallit. Why you giving me that face, Mary Jane? I hate that face. Don't give me that face ever again. Only smile. Even when you're sad, you can just turn that frown upside down. Sorry? Don't be sorry. I hate when you're sorry to me. Oh my God. Thank you, Mary Jane. Simu. I hate Mary's face? No, I don't. God damn it. No, Mary, stop. Don't frown. I hate when you frown. By golly. If you keep frowning, then Arthur Morgan won't be able to save himself from the train that killed all the Red Dead characters. In Red Dead Redemption 1, I remember it like it was yesterday. Okay, I have another work call that you're in late for. Just don't do it. Just don't do the work call. Because you won't know what happened previously on hard drive.
Previously on
Alan Wake.
Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline?
The paper's so bright.
Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Monka Gig. Episode 3, Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I'm not teeny tiny small box, Eddie.
I told you were too hard on her.
I'll fight you.
Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph.
Hi, Randolph.
I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now,
GTA
some articles I
6?
found about him make him out to be a
This is
writer.
the superior Grand Theft Auto indeed. Did you see us drive our Ford F-350 yesterday?
Heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
I know there's a coffee thermos around here. I can smell it. Bird Leg Island. You missed the F-350. It was very good. Almost as good. Honestly, the driving in this game felt worse than the driving in Deadly Premonition. And that takes skill. That takes skill.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Yes, sir. Where'd Barry go? Barry, why are you in the bush? Come on now. Is that him making that knocking noise? Has he got peg legs? I can smell a coffee thermos a mile away. Oh, that sweet coffee. I need it. It's
follow
so
me.
far,
It's not
so
far.
far away. My game keeps lagging all day. The best vehicle ever made is the,
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
The thing that explodes when you put the key in the ignition. That one. That's my favorite vehicle. The DeLorean. That's the one. The DeLorean. What do you drive, Schlut? Pinto? That too. That explodes as well. That's good. I do like an exploding vehicle. Dude, who's knocking? Dude, is it a woodpecker? Does anybody here in chat live in a trailer?
Mister, can we just get a move
Or mobile
on?
home? Dude, I'm exploring. You're holding me back. You only ride my mom.
It's so far away. It's so far away.
Anyway, I don't know. I just blacked it. Dog? Okay. I like to imagine there's like the laziest rendering of a dog inside of this house, and I want to see it. You lived in the first 14 years of your life in a mobile home? I believe it. You know? Illinois, man. Crazy time. Speaking of Ford, how about the brand new Ford Fiesta? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Did you know that on a down payment of a 2021 Ford Fiesta SEL edition, you can get a 336-month 0% APR finance? All right. The bits are done. Go see dog. I couldn't. I tried getting in the dog house. How'd this boat go sideways?
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Okay. I'm still exploring. Ah, you son of a bitch! Give me that. There's something else around here? That's right, Simon. You're not allowed to leave. Is that a vacuum cleaner? Those are nice trailer homes. They are nice. Ain't nothing wrong with a mobile home. Small, convenient, private. They're not very durable, though. Some of the newer ones. Lady's taking some time for herself. Vortex. Vortex. You geck WN fool. Oh, we are supposed to go this way. But I want to go up to this man's house. I want to drink his bleach. Hello? Any dogs? Yep. Any dogs in chat? Randy's dogs? Dude, imagine, okay, but how sick would that be if you lived in a trailer park like this and you had a hot dog shack in your neighborhood? Oh my gosh. Let's look at the prices. Now that would be good. Hot dog, $1.49? If it's a big old juicy one. Taco dog, corn dog, chili dog, big dog, monster dog, belly burster. They sell aliens? What the hell is what's a belly burster gonna get you for $15.99? Rabbit food? Salad? They're open 6 p.m. to midnight, Monday through Thursday. It's in Friday, Saturday, 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Literally, you can get drunk in your trailer and then stumble out and get drunk hot dog food literally right outside your house. How amazing would that be? Think about it. You'll take 2 belly bursters? All right, let's go. Sorry. We should have done this like 10 minutes ago. I understand. You want a trash dog? Then just get a Chihuahua.
It gets better. A local girl Barbara Jagger drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier.
Man.
They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part.
Yeah.
All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
Bag lady? What does that mean?
Anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died.
Oh, yes, she was the one with the lantern. At Oh Dear, warning us about the darkness. Bag lady? Honky likes any lady with a brown paper bag over her face. Look at this. It's literally just dirt. Is that supposed to be like a sand pit? What do you even call those? Sandbox. Right? I haven't thought about sandbox in so long, but it's not sand. It's a dirt box. That doesn't look like very much fun.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Yeah. Is that Louis C.K.? Yes. Got a blast.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Delicious coffee, Rose. Thank you.
Hey, this is really good. Rose.
Yes.
I love
my
soul
manuscript.
coffee.
I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al. Al, what's... Oh.
What'd you put in the coffee?
Barry!
This tastes like
What?
Vicodin.
What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife.
Why you gotta be so
You
mean?
must finish what you started. I insist.
Dude, I want
You
to...
must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Hey.
Back to work, boy.
Oh!
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore.
No, I don't think it's Night
It seems I
Springs.
have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
So good. I want to play Control just so we can play the DLC that's coming out this year. For those that don't know, literally there's a DLC coming out for Control, and I don't know when it's coming out sometime this year. And the only thing we know about it is the picture that goes along with it, and it's AWE, and then the top half is a scene from Alan Wake, and the bottom half is Control. And I want it. Oh, I know. I bought it. I bought it, Jack. I couldn't wait any longer. That's a good price, I think. I've been waiting for it. It's the lowest it's gotten by far. I can't wait. I've never, I don't know anything about the story, which is gonna make it awesome. I love Remedy games. Goddamn Alan Wake looking like Christian Bale over there in the left picture. Also, yeah, this is Rose's bedroom with her weird shrine to me, and surprised she didn't break my ankles.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Feels bad. You good, Barry?
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
True.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Okay. Got a blast. Welcome to my mind. Bladdy's here and he's fine.
My gun and flashlight were gone.
Of course.
I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
What you got here? Randolph calls the police.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Yeah, I think we're probably wanted men at this point. She'll treat you like a king or drug you. She could do both, you know. I feel like she could do both. What the hell is this the boat from the other side? Goddamn, looks like a whale, man.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is.
Pretty deep late night talk.
I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law.
This is the guy that we saw in the police station. That asked us to turn the light on.
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Nice. God, I just love this game. This is like I told you, chat. I don't know what it is about this game, but Vladi, what's the last thing that you remember seeing? And Shabowski, it's automatically applied to your account. When you buy something over $14.99 on the Epic Game Store, you get a $10 off coupon, and then when you buy something over, actually I don't know if the coupon has to be above $14.99 on a purchase to be applied, but when you buy something above $14.99, you get another $10 off coupon. So, that's pretty cool. So I got Control for $19.99, you know. And hell, then they had The Witcher 3 is on the Epic Game Store, and it was $14.99, and the same thing applied. But CD Projekt Red changed the price of the game on the store to be $14.98 because they didn't want it to be sold for $5. Which is funny because they still get all the same money. Because Epic just reimburses studios that $10, but they would have just wanted people to probably buy it on other platforms too, I guess.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
Goddamn Max Payne, baby!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Remember Toby? You're so far behind, Vladi.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd
Is
miss
Barry
my
okay?
appointment with the kidnapper.
Eh, he's sleeping. All right, so, in recap, Vladi, there's a kidnapper that says he has our wife and he wants us to finish a manuscript now within 12 hours in order to get her back. And then there's also, you know, all these supernatural bad boys moving around. And then Barry, who's our agent, came here and he believes it now too because he saw them. And then we got called by Rose just now saying that she had all the pages of the manuscript, but she didn't. She was controlled by the lady in black, whoever this person is, who seems to want us to write it, but it seems like she's taking control of the story, and everything that we're picking up is what's unfolding actually in the game. So we're writing basically what's happening right now, but we're not doing it. We're playing it. Does it make sense? Dude, I'm gonna die here. Help! Help! Ow. God damn it, Vladi. Dude, alright, this part's not quite as simple. Jump, dodge. Okay. Alright, we're not going that way. Skirt. Come on, Mr. Wig. Yep. Can't see me. Oh, what the heck, dude? I'm behind a tree. Bro. I don't know why I was running towards him, Chad. I keep forgetting to look at the thing at the top left. I'm a dummy. He can also sprint for 6.5 seconds. You ain't a rider unless you take a gunshot to the face, you know? Don't do it. Dodge, 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 dodge. Scoot. What's up, Trinity?
Damn.
Run, Alan, run! How the tables have turned, chat. A famed writer in a small town to a wanted criminal. And I did nothing wrong. Or did I? No, I didn't.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Manuscript. What you got?
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
The Rock opened its eyes? What's Dwayne Johnson got to do with this? What's up, Tiki? Well, if they told me to keep running, then, you know, I'd be just complying with the law. Holy guacamole! Satan?
Nightingale, over. What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my method, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Wrecked. He's unarmed. Yeah, but he's a goddamn FBI agent. I know I'm going the wrong way, chap, but I smelled a secret, so. Hello. Rose visited by the dark presence.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Thank you. What do dark words sound like, you know? Is Jedi Fallen Order any good? Are you asking me to give you my humble opinion, my honest, humble opinion on Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? I can do that. Yes. If you think you can beat it in under a month, you can get it on Origin's Access Premiere, or maybe it's even on the basic access by now. Probably isn't. Look at the way he... I like the way he climbs stairs, chat. Watch this. Oh. You can get the Access Premiere Origin for $14.99 for 1 month, which is what I did when it came out, and you can easily beat that in a month. Then again, maybe you'd want to play it more than like a Blockbuster rental. I'm not sure. I would recommend doing that because you know I don't like that game very much. If you're an Omega Star Wars nerd, you'd like it. I'm not. I didn't like it? Do you really not know this? I thought it was a meme at this point. I thought you might have been memeing me. Everything's fine, chat. Play on Stadia? Stadia's pretty poggers, chat. No, my light!
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket.
Come on.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
I kind of want a tweed jacket, chat. Nerd? How could you, Debs? Yeah. And you better believe I played on Jedi Grandmaster difficulty, because I am a Jedi Grandmaster, though they do not rank me, or grant me the, the rank as master? I don't know. Yeah, my man Alan likes wearing about 3 jackets. He's got layers, Jack. Just like the books that he writes, you know? His life is one big metaphor. Shabowski, some people said that's like one of their favorite games they've played in a long time. Yep.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Perfect dodge. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Yeah, get him, birds. Yeah. The crows to the rescue. Thank you, 19 hours. No, I don't feel that old, though. I gotta say, chat, I have eaten so much food today. I don't know why. And let me tell you. Let me tell you, chat. Chabowski, you might like that game. You might think I'm absolutely insane for saying that I don't like it. It's hard to sell, man. It depends on what you're looking for. A good Souls game. I don't know if that's the best Souls game. What you got? Is that the gasolina station? What did I eat? F to Chopper. We'll try to find Toby, Vladdy. I feel like I've been really bad at talking to you guys these last several streams. I'm sorry. I feel like I've been all out of whack on my chat replies. Although maybe I've been like that forever. I woke up in the morning. I ate some Belvita, and then for lunch, I decided to make myself a. What I had? I had some toast, had an egg, and I wanted to make myself a smoothie. So, and I bought some strawberries and some bananas. And I had some ice cubes ready, and I'm ready to go. I'm ready. It's like I've never blended my own smoothie before. I want to make myself a strawberry banana smoothie. That's right, egg. Yes, I had egg. Therefore, I put it all in my. I put strawberries. I chop the little little stems off. You know, I ate the stems. Okay, another quick side story. When I went to Japan, I was so tired, and I said, like, I was around the group that I'd be with for a while when I was in Japan, and we had I think it was strawberries. We had strawberry, and I literally hadn't eaten like whole strawberries in years, and they handed whole strawberries around, and so I ate the whole thing, including the leaves. And people were like, "Hey, you need to throw out the leaf part," and I was like, "Was I not supposed to eat them?" And they thought I was crazy for the rest of the trip. Regardless, so this time I knew I had to cut off the stems. I ate the leaves. Yes, I ate the leaves on the strawberries because I was trying to be cool and fit in. I was like, yeah, I don't waste. I'll eat the green part. Sure, I'm sure they're fine, right? Because I've never tried it. It turns out that wasn't a good idea. It wasn't very good. It made my tummy feel a little strange. And then fast forward several years to today. I chopped off the leaves this time, and I put them in my blender cup, and I took my banana out, and I peeled it around, and chopped it up a little bit, and put it in the cup. I took some ice cubes out, filled the rest of it up, and then I went in the blender. That's the noise it makes. And then I started smoking, and it was a little weird, but I took it out. And I was like, all right, and I could see it. I used oat milk. I had oat milk, strawberries, a cup and a half of strawberries, a whole banana, and some ice cubes. And I went, brrr. And then I took it out, and I was like, all right, this looks great. And it was all pink, and it looked perfect. I was like, awesome. And I put it in the cup, and I brought it back over to my desk here where I had the recipe open. And right before I'm about ready to take a drink, I glanced over at the screen. I noticed when it said, cup and a half of strawberries, it said cup and a half of frozen strawberries. I thought, well, that's weird because my strawberries weren't frozen. I'm sure it's fine. Why would they need to be frozen? I'm sure it's plenty cold. And I took a drink. And what I made was not a smoothie, but instead strawberry banana milk because it was not thick. It was just strawberry banana milk that was kind of cold because of the ice cubes. So, like, it wasn't bad. You know, banana milk, that's good. I like banana milk. Strawberry banana milk, it was quite a lot to drink because I made a lot of it. And it was a lot of milk. It was just milk at that point. I was like, this is a big cup of very starchy, fruity milk. Trinity's favorite. But it wasn't that bad. I drank. So that's part of my story today, is that I did that. That sounds pretty bad. It would have been better if it was a smoothie. It looked delicious. Oh, it looked so good. It was perfectly pink, tiny little speckles of like the red strawberry skin and stuff. You know, it's just like perfect. It looked great. Taste-wise, could have been better. I'm gonna use frozen. So I went ahead and I put my bucket of strawberries in my freezer. So hopefully that works. Although, as I said that, I realize now that they're whole strawberries, and I won't be able to remove the leaves so easily. Oh shit. And then after that, okay. And then you know what else I did? My oven is on the fritz, so I bought an air fryer that serves as an oven as well. Little mini thing. It's awesome. Blender go. It's true, Vladdy. Good meme. Good meme. Make that a picture and I'll post it on Instagram. Yes, I'm Chef Box, Iron Man Box. You don't like normal bananas? I love bananas. I love bananas. The health went up. So then I decided, okay, I've got an air fryer. You know what I bought at the store the other day? 3/4 pound of fresh cod. I said, all right. Yes. Cod fillets. All right. I've never cooked my own fish. Never done it. Not my own fish. I don't cook much. Said, all right, it's time to be a big grown 69-year-old. So I took out the paper and I cut it and I unwrapped it. There was a bone right along the middle. I said, wait a minute. Do I eat the fish bone? Like, is it like is it different? I was like, So I decided to cut around the fish bone that was on my fish fillet. And I said, okay, my oven doesn't work, but now I've got my air fryer. How does this work? So I did my own thing. I looked up air fryer fish. No, my air fryer had a fish setting. So I just lopped off big chunks of this cod fillet that didn't have too much bone in it. And then I put it in a piece of tin foil, slapped it around. It was a very nice big fat meaty piece. I slapped it with some olive oil. And then I put some Mrs. Dash on it and a little bit of ground pepper. And then I wrapped it up and I put it inside my air fryer and I pushed the fish button.
Oh, baby.
And the fish button was set at 400 degrees for 10 minutes.
To the box for
So I let it run, baby. I let it run. Who's this nerd? Let me see.
I am a better gamer than Box Alien plus 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 Alien plus
Salient plus. No, you're not a better gamer. I'm the best Alan Wake player ever. And best fish cooksman. So I had the fish in the tin foil. And I put the fish button, and I pulled it out after, it was done, and I took the internal temperature. What do you guys like your internal temperature of fish to be? What should the internal temperature of fish be? Because I have a thermometer, and I used it. 0. 180? 690. Well, you know, like this. I think it's 145 for, like, you know, restaurants. Okay, I see you guys are very mature, very funny, chat. Okay, it's supposed to be 145. Mine was 100 degrees, which I thought maybe that's not good enough. So I put it back in for another 10 minutes, popped it back out. It was about 145. It was about 145. And so I was like, all right, that's good. And I ate it. I ate it, chat. And it wasn't that bad. It was very juicy. Very, very juicy. Took one bite. I felt like that scene out of The Return of the King when it shows Smeagol going through his changes, and it's the flashback of him pulling out the raw fish, and he takes a bite into it. And it's just like all the fish juices just running down his chin. It was like, I was like that, except I was using a fork and eating from a tinfoil fish. Okay, so now with that said, where did I go wrong? Because I feel like I didn't do it right. I feel like I didn't make it right, because I like doubled the time of my fish button, and it was very, very juicy. What did I do wrong, Chad? What can I do better? Eddie Lee, huh? Fish salesman. What can I do better for my fish? And then I made some French fries, which was pretty good, actually. I made some French fries. That was awesome. That worked pretty well in my air fryer. Real simple. Didn't even put anything on it. It was great. Just popped them in, pop them out, baby. Put some pepper on it. Trying to cook anything is the problem? I can't help it, Simu. Everything is closed.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean? Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quick.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Mm-hmm. Using hot air to cook, literally what an oven does. Yeah, but air fryers do it a lot faster. I don't know why, but they do. I made some corn on the cob in my oven too, chat. Or my air fryer. And I did it for the same amount of time and the same temperature that I do it in my regular oven to test, and it was a little overdone compared to what it normally is. So, there you go. Corn, yes. I passed the... Let me tell you, it doesn't matter how much you cook it. It doesn't matter how much you cook corn, chat. The cob never gets any softer. I should probably play the game. I should get an Instant Pot. I do. I have one. I just don't use it because I am very lazy, Mary Jane. You got to understand, I am incredibly lazy when it comes to my kitchen performance.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
I think air fryer's just being so much smaller. Give it a better all-around cook. Monka Giga.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
I see a light. Air fryer pizza? See, the problem is that the air fryer I've got, it's kind of small. And I like big pizzas because I'm a big boy. So, I gotta fit it in there, you know? If we're talking frozen pizzas, if we're talking like homemade scratch pizzas, that's something I should try. A toaster oven? That sounds good. Thermos. Good for portion control. Why doesn't he use his phone's torch? Did you just call a flashlight a torch?
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Imagine. I kicked it. That kind of big boy. Hey, nice. Did you not see me, schlut? When I did my squats for subs yesterday? Pizza's on a bagel. You can have pizza anytime. Man. I'm a picky boy. I'm very picky, Chad. Box a big boy. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Instant Pot is easy. I know it's easy, but literally even like any kind of self-preparation, any kind of prepping my own food, it's not good. It's not good, Chad. It doesn't end well. Do Americans not call it a torch or something? No, because we're civilized and we call it a flashlight. You gosh dang Brit! We don't have big old sticks and fires protruding from our cell phones, you flashlight or flashlight? Yes, exactly. Look, I picked up my torch. Lol, imagine. Oh, I never even realized this game actually is pressure sensitive. I don't think I ever realized the aiming is pressure sensitive on the stick. You can normal aim, and if you hold it all the way, that's when it boosts the electricity. Or the flashlight power. I don't think it actually tells you that. I never knew. They call a garden a yard. A garden is full of plants. My dead rock formation outside my door is not a garden. Trust me.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Excellent.
Team 1, come in. Over.
Won't call it a garden?
This is Sheriff Breaker.
Not if it's not a garden.
Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
Out in the yard? Short for courtyard, you know. Rock garden? True. Why'd I have all that flashbangs in the back of a car? Because it was a police car. You don't keep flashbangs in the back of your police car? Yes, Prostitute, because I have played those games, man. I've played Metal Gear Solid. Goddamn cops! Crooked cops! Dodge! Flashbang out! Dodge. Jump. Sprint. Dodge. Flashbang out! Okay.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from
Shirt.
me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Good luck.
Okay, thanks.
It's okay, Prostitute. Milt Peabody. Okay, I see. Ah! Tired prostitute. Ah! We all know that everyone in this channel is wrong except for me. Dodge. Flashbang out. Police car. Let's go! That'd be pretty poggers. Incorrect, Matthew. It's alright. I wouldn't expect anything less from a goddamn weeb. Dodge. Skirt. Dodge. 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 Why do I not steal the car battery to power my torch? Because torches are made with fire. Is Box wrong? No, Streamlabs is just joking. Can't you see the keepo? That implies sarcasm. Pardon me, sir. Got a blast. I know I missed some manuscripts and stuff in the gosh dang forest, but we gotta go.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
It's Pat.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what
It's
do you
him.
expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Whoa.
Well, let the trailer sort themselves out. Pat. But my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls.
Oh,
in
fuck.
19
Oh!
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
How can I be sure you will walk away?
Some bangers in this game, chat. You know it's true. They got some good music. A Streamlabs is laughing. A light bulb is just a tiny electrical fire. You know what is a fire? Your mom in my bed last night. Dab. Pat Mulaney, where are you?
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake.
Oh no,
folks.
he doesn't know.
See if I can talk him into an interview.
He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
I'll be there in a minute. This man just dude, now this would be such an awesome job.
Looks like Mr. Wake is going to need a moment before we can talk, so let me give you a little
I've never heard this.
while he prepares himself. You've all heard the name, of course. Alan Wake is the author of a very successful series of Alex Casey crime novels. He's changed gears, though. He's now working on a horror story.
Am I? God, his face looks like a horror story. Did you see that?
Now, you probably know that Mr. Wake is a somewhat controversial figure. He had a few ugly encounters with the paparazzi in recent years, although
They had it
speaking
coming.
for myself, it's hard to blame him for that.
Who is this? Who is this actor? For old Pat. Am I dabbing on a
Listeners will
Streamlabs?
remember that I met him on the ferry last week. He's
Oh,
avoided
that
the
was the
spotlight
guy.
pretty well, but here he is, taking some time out of his vacation to talk to us.
I want to get like all the dialogue in this game, chat. And I think I got it. Hello.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Oh, you see what you've done?
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
He'd be out of stamina if this was the game. Man, I wanted to talk to my boy Pat. The new Sword Art game coming out. I never played Sword Art. Why does he keep calling me random author names?
It was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
True.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
R.J. Allison. Really? GTA 4 DLC and this. I wonder how that happened. Very interesting. Are you guys ready to see Box94 on the Clanman 2 IMDb page? It's going to be pretty poggers if you ask me, chat. I want a gun. Oh, God. Dodge. Blap. I got hit by him. Lame. Take that, bitch. Where is the thingamajig? There we go. 1, 2, 3. He hasn't even called me Stephen King yet. Yep. Shotgun ammo and revolver ammo. Good evening, goddamn. Why are the chops casing me? Because my wife is missing, and I was the last one to see her. And at the police station, I said, I remember we got into a huge argument, and then I woke up with a big head injury, and she's missing now. They called the FBI because there's also other people missing that I was the last people to see them, and then they disappeared. And yeah. And then they called the cops because they think I did something to Rose, but she's just crazy now, so not my fault. What's up, 97? All right, got a blast. You thought I was talking about a real life story? Yeah, that one time when me and my wife went up to Washington, and she fucking died. I didn't kill her though. It wasn't me.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
I picked up a whole revolver, Jan. Now we can dual wield. Would you guys believe me if I said I was married? So you're saying you're single? Now I am, baby. Slap! Till death do us part. Dodge. Did you know Stephen King's son, his name is Joe? I'm not joking, but he is. I'm going to ask my Alexa device what Stephen King's son's name is. And if it's not Joe Mouse, you're banned for life. How do I use my flares? Oh, that's how. Echo. What is Stephen King's son's name?
Stephen King's sons are Joseph Hillstrom King and Owen Philip King. I found some news about Son from Reuters yesterday.
Okay.
Would you like to hear it?
Absolutely.
SoftBank Group Corp CEO Masayoshi Son on Monday pinned his hopes on a small group of winged unicorns to save the performance of his $100 billion Vision Fund, although he gave few clues on which ones they would be. Announcing a record annual loss for his tech conglomerate, and an $18 billion shortfall at the Saudi-backed Vision Fund, Sun told an earnings presentation on Monday that tech unicorns had plunged into the valley of the coronavirus. Was that story interesting?
You know, yes it was. Yes it was.
Thanks for your feedback.
Yep, you're welcome. Anyway, yeah, it was. His name is Joseph King. Who'd have thunk it? Tech unicorns? I don't know. I don't know what she was talking about. I have to say. He goes by Joe Hill, not Joe King. What about Jonah Hill? Almost missed this. Scoot.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Batteries, Energizer. It just keeps going and going, and then it's dead. Remember when Jonah Hill was skinny? I remember when he was skinny, and then fat, and then skinny, and then fat, and then skinny, and then fat. Alan Wake speaking.
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call.
Really?
She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
That's a descriptor that's used often in this game, chat. That something is wrong. She sounded wrong. They looked wrong. We just read something that said Nightingale. Just something about him was wrong. Not right, but wrong, rather. You know? Hello? Wake attacked by possessed object.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Is that a spoiler? Shabowski's posting pictures again from his furry subreddit. Let me see what you got. Damn. Is that real? Whoa. Jeez. That man has seen some changes. It reminds me of Mac from Always Sunny. How he just went from pretty normal to super fat to super buff. All for a joke. Who's breathing at me? Stop. Don't breathe at me anymore. Who's that? Who's this man? Stop it. You're not allowed. Dodge. Skirt. Ooh. Give me my ammo back. I'm too good, chat. The hell? See, it wouldn't even have mattered if I hacked the game to let me play Nightmare, chat. It wouldn't have mattered. I've already beaten it by now, you know? Nightmare probably even easier. If you think about it. Oh, my man Tiki God does have a train next to him. It's yellow, too.
Ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
He looked like that in War Dogs? I never saw the whole movie, but every clip I saw, he just wore like big baggy clothing, so it just looked like he was fat again. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, my man Tiki went wild with gift subs yesterday, baby. During the bonanza. The birthday bash.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything around me.
The birthday bonanza. Dodge. What the? Oh, stop. They're so mean, chat. Ow! Goddamn flying tubes. Be gone, foul spirits. Up! It hurt. But why? Betrayed by my own kind, inanimate objects.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face.
Yeah.
He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Who could he be talking about? Jonah Hill, more like Swola Hill, true.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but.
Drew?
The darkness could possess anything.
Heavy
was getting
duty.
closer.
Ooh, heavy duty flashlight, baby. Schlut asks if I wear a box on my head. What do you mean if I wear a box on my head? I have a box on my head, but no, when I go out in public, I put on my human skin. I put on my human skin because people aren't ready for a box man. And my wife, you know, it's hard. It's really hard to put a box or human skin over the body pillow, so she usually just stays at home. Where did I get skin? You ever seen the Stephen King movie Pet Sematary? That's got nothing to do with where I get my skin. But it's a good movie nonetheless. Oh no. The horrible or the original remake? The remake. Whoa, big fella. Oh! Didn't work. Scoot. Hey, big fella. Dodge. Aim. Blap. Nice. You're telling Graham? What? Graham doesn't even live on your island anymore. You kicked him off to make room for other pink animals. Chad, did you know that Vortex too, but Trinity especially hates hamsters? That's right. Ah! Ow, stop. Ah! Fragile. Must be Polish. Who can hate hamsters? Literally Satan, also known as Trinity. Yep. Yep. What's the lake called in Silent Hill 2? I don't remember. In light, you can hurt them. Man, this would be a good movie. You know? Alan Wake. What turned, or Mad Max Fury Road? How old is that now? 5 years old? Is that right? Is that a 5-year-old movie? That's crazy. Oh, chat. Do we get to watch Night Springs? Movie night, dude? Vivarium with Jesse Eisenberg. No, I can't say that. You fell asleep during Mad Max? Dude, Mad Max was like the Doom Eternal for movies at the time for me. That was just an adrenaline rush. I love that movie. I love to reload during the middle of battle, slamming a long silver bullet to a well-greased chamber.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror.
Mad Max is awesome.
All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
The scariest show on television.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durl's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Durlith.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Poggers?
What did you...
She spat in his mouth. Cooties! No!
Oh, Mr. Durlith, you are well pleased, Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Durlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you.
Goddamn hamsters, man.
And such quests always bear fruit.
That's why we gotta take them out.
Night Springs.
The first Night Springs episode was still way better than the other ones. It was actually one that made you think, not just this man goes on a field trip and then an alien spits in his mouth. The show's giving you Lynx disease. Lynx disease is good for Clay.
The darkness surged towards me,
Very
sucking
good.
everything loose from the ground into its depths.
Oh,
tugging
yeah.
at my clothes.
Oh, tug
I
him
saw
off.
the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Social Network wasn't that bad of a movie, actually. Wow, I'm so strong. I haven't seen it in years, but I remember the Facebook movie. Okay. There's a bulldozer now. Oh yeah, here he comes. Ah! Woo! It's a bulldozer now. Oh my God! Ah! There's a guy next to me. Did you know, chat? Woo! Whoa! Up! defeated the monster. I can't see! There's a guy behind me! Oh! This is a clusterfuck. Woo! Yep. Okay. Woo! Be afraid of my red mist. I am the bringer of... Oh, shit. Mediocre. What do you mean? This is the best Twitch channel on the internet, dude. Twitch.tv/hungry. Because I'm hungry, baby. I could go for some lasagna. Can anyone donate me lasagna? Live streamers use scary makeup to look perfect? No, I don't. This is all natural. What do you mean? I look perfect as it is. Lasagna. Ooh, banana. You had lasagna yesterday. Now, tell me about Polish lasagna. Was it from an Italian eatery? Or what? Give me the details. Okay. All right, hold on. Ah, it's a cutscene. Nothing wrong can happen now. I'm in a truck.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
You see that mountain? You can go to it. Man, can you believe the Elder Scrolls 6 reveal looked that good, chat? Welcome to Brad
Today,
Fest.
I would meet the kidnapper.
Where's
and he
my
would give me
gun?
Alice.
Stop
I
taking
wouldn't
my
give him
stuff.
Any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Drew. Elder Scrolls 6 coming 2028. Nah, dog. You kidding me? 2028? Come on, Shabasky. Let's be real. Starfield's going to take at least another 7 years, so 2037 at best. It's kind of crazy to think. You know how much money Skyrim's made them? We're not. Can you guys remember Skyrim, chat? That came out 9 years ago. People talk about that. Skyrim came out 1 year after this game. Crazy. Not as much as GTA 5's made Rockstar. Drew. I wonder what the budget was between those two games. I imagine GTA 5's budget was absolutely insane. So I can't imagine, like, I can't imagine Skyrim's was as big. Not even a percent. You were playing Skyrim last night? People have been into the Elder Scrolls, man. Matthew's been playing it. I kind of want to get into it, but I want to heavily mod it. Like, I also kind of want to try Morrowind out again, but at the start, I want to do it vanilla because I really want to know what that game is supposed to be like. But I know what Skyrim's supposed to be like, so I don't want to turn it into Sekiro Souls. Like, was I supposed to get back in this truck? I think I was. God damn it. Skyrim development marketing budget $85 million. Yeah, not even close. 85 million, chump change. Dude, if I can't get back in this truck after walking back up to it, Randy Macho Man mod is best. That's true. It's cool that there are mods on console for those games. Though their whole mod system was pretty ill received when it first came out, right? Yeah, there we go. I'm an idiot. Got a blast.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was... Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Multiple cars, dude? I wonder if they put this here for people that ran down like me. And they're like, oh, look, we can drive this Jeep. Cool. Thanks, game. There's a $100 horse nuts mod on the Creation Club. Good times, man. Good times. They learn from the best, baby. Horse armor, best DLC ever. Do you think we can make that jump, chat? Do you think we can make that jump? Nah, we can't make it. Do it? Alright. I'm gonna go do it in my truck, though. Because that's a real American vehicle, you know? Real American vehicle, baby. You better believe. Whoo, man. Whoo. What's up, Reloads? There she is. Oh, faithful, baby. Oh, yeah. It's time to ride. God damn it, get out now! Hold on, let's clear a spot. Get off of me, log! God! She's stuck! Ah! Alright. Who needs SnowRunner anyway, you know? I didn't make it. Oh, my spleen. Oh, God. Oh, it hurts. We're good. Let's ride. Oh, come on, chat. You know there's something on top of this goddamn... These stairs, baby. You know there's something on top of these stairs. Come on, Bessie. Dig, dig, dig. But she didn't. You know there's something up here, chat. You know there is. I guess it's... Look how open world this game is, chat. Is this Oblivion?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger.
G-man?
Could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
A little music, you say? Don't worry. I got some of my own, baby. Oh, yeah! Woo! Washington State! Look at the suspension work, baby. This is basically Snow Runner. Ooh! One moment, please. Ooh, look at that bad boy. Hold on. I'll be right back. It's got to be something up here. Is this actually might just be, yeah. All right.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And
That's true.
There's fish. Has a fishing analogy for
There's fish in my refrigerator right now, chat.
A little harsh. Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was.
Juicy gossip, chat?
I let her.
I gotta hear this.
Maybe I didn't put in the work. I don't know.
Jump in the bed? All right.
You know, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past.
This man's hitting his head.
I do miss the way
You see the jumps on this guy?
You can't argue with the heart.
He's not hitting his head.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
All right, I got a blast. Sorry, Doc. Gotta go. Got a blast. Scared. My people need me.
coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
All right. Did you see that drift, though, chat? Oh, my God. This game lets you drift, baby, let me tell you. Man, that was smooth until my whole car was destroyed. While there were some early residents in here, the traditions of the town of Bright Falls began with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls Coal Mine in 1878, although the work was hard and dangerous. Many immigrants, German Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Rap God, you already know. You already know. My name is Box, and I'm here to say I'm gonna read this piece of paper today.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Drew? Prostitute? Who do I need to call? I'll put on my best British voice to call him. In 1970, volcanic eruption between Galder and Lake Wall caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in a calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. I am a real American. Oi, Gov! My name's
I didn't want to
Box.
go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
You better help my client, Prostitute, get better
Dave's son
internet
turned the place
connection,
into a
or I'll be
sauna.
right pissed
The day
off.
dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Well, that was a waste of a whole day. You know what you could have done? Literally anything.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting.
I want the manuscript.
Hello? Hello?
Why are we talking about...
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Why are we always talking about butt stuff in my chat?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Because butts make the world go round? What happens if you put two butts together? And then you form the mega butt. That's right. Dude, my sensitivity is all jacked up now. It really seems really low. That's because I've been driving. The mega butt. You know what I think, Trinity? You know what I think about whamming? Hell got cooties. Thumper dumpers. Uber butt. Made from lesser butts into an omega butt. Don't do it, sir. I gotta read my book.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Muse. Of course, Trinity's got the diva cheeks. Of course she does. Who are you, big boy? Come on, then. Ow. Pitch. All right. Up. That's right there, motherfucker. Clap. You're next, big boy. You're next, big boy. Great band, Muse. Up. Don't do it. Up. The darkness grows stronger. We must hurry. Flashbang, flashbang. Why is his tactical grip so bad? You mean the way he holds his gun? Because he's goddamn Alan Wake, not Big Boss. Everything's lit up like studio lights. It's called the moon. Okay, we're in the country. I know you wouldn't know anything about that, Jake Wellen, because you're a big city boy. All right, I think we'll be all right if we just hop on in. You know, flashbang. Tango down. Stop! Ah! If you ain't near a city and the sky's cloudy, shit's dark as fuck. Yeah, let me tell you right now. The Northern Lights? How did he balk me after a banging? I don't know. I thought I banged them hard, dude.
What the hell?
Monka Giga. The trees. Bang harder? I'll try.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to
crows?
avoid
Nah.
electrocution.
Avoid electrocution? Sure thing. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Hey, I see some boys. Hey, boys. Flashback. Dodge. Tango down. That's my favorite way when he starts running, because the dodge button is the same button as run. So when he starts sprinting, he goes, ha! He goes, on. He goes, on. Now he's not doing it. On. Never mind. My joke's ruined because now he's not doing it. I guess he's got to be in combat to do it, but he takes that big running jump. Everything's ruined. My flare gun. He's only good at it because I'm good at it, prostitute. You know how good I am at Shooter Man games. Oh no. I saw those objects come to life, Chan. Be gone, foul spirit. Blap. Blap. Oh my God. Dodge. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Everything's fine, Chad. Don't worry. I'm running low on ammunition. Up! Gotta go. Gotta get out of here. Woo! I'm supposed to use the car. What car? I was supposed to, it took stairs to get here. What car did they give me? Up! Is that explosive? I don't know. Take this, bitch! One second, sir. Blap, blap. My car doesn't drive upstairs? No, it's too heavy. It's in the train yard as a 4x4? Oh, I totally didn't even know. I'm too good. Chabowski, you already know. That makes a lot of sense, though. Who's upstairs, Chad? What's up? Where? I don't even know where the 4x4 is. Oh, it's right there. I'll be danged. Hello, Lizarette. I'll be gosh danged. Hey! Boom, bitch! I'll be gosh danged. Yep. Pardon me, sir. Trust no one in the dark. You all right? Fair enough. Aha. I see a thermos. Sitting where it rightfully belongs in a very comfy chair. That's a good reading chair right there, baby. Look at that. Follow. Wake touched by the dark presence.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Please don't touch me. Yep. Man, I wish I saw that car. Would have made it a lot easier. You need some coffee from the thermos? I'm afraid I drank it all. I'm sorry. But it was very good. Coffee. Stop spooking me. Yes.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
True. Not false. Any secrets over here, Chad? How about this? How about I trade you with a little coffee I got left, Lizarette? For some lasagna. What do you say? Sounds like a good deal. Yes. Oh, hey, it's all this. Lasagna? It's a very important English word. You must learn it. Consider this your English lesson for the day. Ah! spaghetti cake. How do I do that? I'll need to come to you. Can't you just ship it to me? Dodge. Well, that's a lot of boys over there. All right. Flashbang out. Oh! Woo! Oh my God, my guy's so tired. He physically exerted himself for 2 seconds too long. That's okay. Flat pasta casserole. Pasta casserole. He explode. He burst into a million bees. You'll do a gluten-free sausage? Can't say I've ever had a gluten-free sausage. Or why'd I say sausage? Lasagna. Why do I have sausages on the brain, chat? What's wrong with me? Yeah, true. True. Wake and Barry.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Raymond Chandler? I don't even know who that is. I've been doing that a lot. What do you mean? Asbestos-free serum. Saying words that aren't there. Listen, Vortex. I'm getting old. You're gonna have to take the reins one day. You'll have to take the keys to the house. Manage my estate. I grow weary. Oh my God. A safe haven. Pass the torch. But this is America, so we will pass the flashlight. Super secret area. I'm waiting for my limited edition taco box brought to you by the Great Box94. Only 10 payments of $69.69. That's a steal. Pray tell, 97 stats. Can you tell me what you get with your limited edition taco box trademark? Incorporated? Can you tell me what you get? Trust Noon in the dark. But who's Noon? Dodge. Watch this, chat. Do a little dance. Easy money. Make sure there's nothing sneaky out here. Sneaky deaky. Go for the run. Running for the light. There's no one that can fight me. I'm too fast. Too fast. Your poop is gluten-free. Ew. What's going on? 399. Oh, I got shotgun ammo too, dude. Yeah.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I'll take the pump action. Monka bird. There's a lot of hidden. There's a lot of spots out here. Trust noon in the dark? I'm not sure. I trust daytime in the dark. Exactly. Leave me alone. Dodged. Get absolutely lit. You can't tell me what's in the box, but I can tell you this. It's definitely a Poggers. That sounds pretty Poggers to me. I am known to be very Poggers. Dodge. 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 Dead. I gotta check it out, chat. There's a house over here. On those Poggers E-Girl on Twitch. True. You know, when I was a little girl in high school, I could never imagine to be so popular. Flare Chan, go! Leave me alone. I gotta get my thermos. Flare gun ammo. That's a lot of things. Flap. Flap. Box was a little girl in high school. It's one of my favorite jokes from Austin Powers. I think it's when Dr. Evil remarks how when he always remembers his time in high school as being a little girl, or when he was a little girl in school. Flare Chan. Help! Woo! It's a lot of boys. One second, sir. Dodge. Anyone else want a piece of this? I didn't think so. He's your father. Austin Powers is very good. Is this all just symbolism for failing marriage? No. You want me to tell you what this game is really about? Mike Myers' finest work? Do you want me to tell you? Can I tell you something embarrassing, chat? Until last year, I didn't know that Mike Myers was Dr. Evil.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
I didn't know. I didn't know, chat. I didn't know. I feel like that changes the entire movie franchise, too. Knowing that one little fact. That is embarrassing. I didn't know! He's half the cast? Who else is he besides Dr. Evil, Austin Powers, and Fat Bastard? Who else is he? He's not number 2, right? He's not Scotty.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Monka Giga. Whoa! Flashbang. Ah! He's stuck. We stuck, chat? All speedrun tactics? He's also Wayne from Wayne's World? Yeah, I know. I know who he is in other movies, right? His famous roles. Wayne, Austin, Shrek, Good Will Hunting. I know them all. The dude who eats his skin? Oh, he's Gold member. You know, I think I knew that. But I knew that. I didn't know that for a long time. And then I knew it before I knew he was Dr. Evil. I don't know why, chat. I'm sorry. I haven't rewatched those movies a ton. I need to. He's also from the Halloween franchise. And he was the Grinch. Totally. He was the Grinch. That's right. I remember Jim Carrey auditioned for the role, but they said, you're just not Grinchy enough. They asked all the audition, all the folks auditioning for the role as the Grinch, how much do you hate Christmas? And Jim Carrey was like, oh, I don't really hate Christmas, but for the role, I'll say, oh, man, I'm so mad everyone gets what they want. Presents suck. And then Mike Myers was like...
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
That's exactly what he said. Mike Myers was like, I would literally kick Santa Claus's ass. Like, put him in front of me, I will take the big bag of groceries and club him to death with it. His big bag of groceries that he delivers to all the children. That's what Mike Myers said. Stop it! Can't get me behind this barrel. Oh, you got me by the barrel, Trent! Pardon me. Just gotta hop this fence real quick. Just gotta. Okay. Okay. Just gotta. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. There's not really anything in there, but I wanted to see, I remember hating the inanimate objects. Great Peak Gorge, originally found in 1928, the Great Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements in the Bright Falls Mining Company. Built for its workers, the nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers miners face on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Great Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. He took you behind the barrel. Well, yeah, he's a giant car. There's not much else I could do. He drove me there. You love shopping? You like Christmas shopping? I want to... You know what I want for Christmas, chat? All I want for Christmas? It's you. Smile. You do. Was that the answer you were going to give? No. Yes. Why are you sad, Clorox? It's we. It's you. It's you. Ooh, woo. Up! Up! God blast. Oh, the other guy fell off the mountain. Oh, this guy's stuck behind the light post. What an idiot refrigerator. Ah! $1,000 subs? If I had 1,000 subs by Christmas, something would be terribly wrong. What is happening? Satan. Sephiroth. Be gone, foul spirits. Okay. Gotta blast. Gotta blast. Examine.
I needed a key for the door.
We're safe. Ah! Dodge. I found the key to the door, everybody. Oh my God, Alan Wake! You fool! Oh my God! Thanks. Shovel.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs, There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Borrow. More like plagiarize. Hunting rifle, Chan. I guess. I guess we'll go hunting rifle. It's more explosive. We're going hunting, chat. Those dang crows at it again. Climb, climb. Monac S. Those damn birds knocking down trees again. I tell you what. Chat, would you adopt a bird? And if so, why ravens over owls?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Ha! Idiot can't even spell right. Imagine not being able to spell super fragilistic grapplocious. Imagine. But you guys can't spell it. I can. I can spell it.
Birds.
Oh! Birds. Oh! Flap. Birds are dead. Oh!
Birds.
I just wanted to hear him say birds again. I want that as an alert, chat. I want birds as an alert. Flap! Hello. Be gone, bird. I'm almost there. The bird is the word. Is this the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion? Can we have you singing My Way as an alert? Which way? The one that you recorded? This time I'm gonna let it all come out. This time I'm gonna stand up and shout. I'm gonna do things my way. It's my way. My way or the highway. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Alan, please. She was calling to me from below. Alan, please. Alan, please.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Alan, please.
Alice? Alice?
I let her down, chat. This is where she's drowned.
I gotta get out of here.
I will join you.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Ah!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
All right, I won't do it again, chat. Back dive.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Page.
The hunters were big, thick-set men.
Oh,
confident and at home in the woods.
Oh.
They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
I don't think I've ever heard of thick set. I like that word. We get a lot of good terminology from playing video games. Thick set. Talking about places being a shambles. Shambles the Skellington. So good. So much lore, so much backstory, so much history that some of you don't even know. 97 Stas being so new. You don't even know about Shambles the Skellington. Whom a prostitute for some reason wants to call Shambler, but that's not his name. His name is Shambles. The lore, the backstory. That it's a very thick-set lore we have here at the old Bach Fort. I'll have you know. But can I go further down? Let's find out. The answer's no. Tell them, chat. Tell them all about the streams. Angelica Jones. Her name is Anglerica. You know this. Tell me, please. Nightingale in the Majestic.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Goddamn Nightingale, dude. How much story? Like, I love his character. I love at this moment because we've gotten so much character development from these manuscripts that we picked up about like future events. It's pretty cool. Honky likes putting diapers on birds. Pretty cool. Talking about my Skyrim playthrough. If we're doing that, Anglerica's not gonna be. She's not gonna be a fighter orc. That sucks. Although magic's not as cool in Skyrim as it is in Oblivion. Okay. It's the thick set man. Flap. They crumble. Look at that putter and flare. Nothing is cool in Skyrim? Why do you want me to play Skyrim? If we were going to play... I'd probably want to be... I'd want to be a sneaky class, chat. I want to be Sneaker Mans. Sneak Mage. Sneak Bow Blade Mage. You know? Light armor. A snack? A sneaky snake. Yes. He is being judged so hard. True. Oh no, Blatty, what have you done? Blatty, what have you done?
Up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
You've done something terrible. I see, the machinery. You didn't even think about that? Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. Chat's so confused right now. They don't know. Sneak fisticuffs? I'd like it better than... You think that's good, chat? You're a good boy? Alright. Sneak fisticuffs better than the other thing. The gosh dang, whatever the hell we're doing in our Oblivion playthrough, she's a terrible build. I don't know what. She is so bad. Very unoptimized. You know how people like the min-max classes? She is minned. She's a minned character. Can't wait to see me play an Elder Scrolls game. Man. Our VODs might still be up. I think I've downloaded some of them. I still intend to make a YouTube channel, Jen. I promise, I do. And it's just to upload VODs there. There are some good VODs. Ah. Box the Tuber. Yeah. Promise. I've downloaded them. It's just a matter of me actually uploading them. I'm still trying to one. I would like to make actual YouTube videos too, but I don't think that would work well on the same channel as just VODs, because my VODs are going to be full of like my YouTube. If I made a YouTube channel of nothing but my VODs, I would never be able to monetize it because they would all be full of copyrighted content, music, videos. So. It'll be a little different. Not that I want to monetize it, but... Down you go. Box94 VOD channel. Wait, what did I just do? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, I gotta go up. Uppity up. Like in the intro? Yeah, the intro. Like how I played this song for like 10 minutes interruptedly. This one right here. You know? I don't think I'm really supposed to be doing that, but I do it because it's funny. Literally got two... I told you guys my tweet from 2018, the summer of 2018, was copyright struck down last week. My tweet with like 2 impressions. I had 10 seconds of Aerosmith in it. So people are serious, man. The UMG that Herman Lee doesn't like. Oh, we're going back up. There's something up there. I'm sure of it. Yeah. It was my reveal of Boopus in Dark Souls 3 to the tune of Dude That Looks Like a Lady by Aerosmith, because Boopus is a man who in fact does look like a lady. You know? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. UMG. All right. UMG. Also known as POO. Do you know who Herman Lee is, Honky? Woo! It's Mount St. Helen. Monka Giga. Up!
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge.
POO.
Laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Wait, lightning? That doesn't sound very good. I don't know what you're talking about, 19 hours, because we're not talking about anything like that, so. Suing UMG would be more money than you would get back. I wouldn't sue them. I would just take up their time by filing a counterclaim, which they would deny. That's all right. I know you use a screen reader 19 hours. Gets a little weird, I'm sure. Take a poop in their mailbox? Now that would be pretty poggers. Slap! Hello, Vortex. Speedrun. 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 Energizer keeps going and going and going and going and going. Ice cream. I love ice cream. You're letting your pint thaw? Do I need to go get my pint? My point? Why did I say it like that? Do I need to go get my pint of matcha ice cream out of the freezer? Hmm? One. A two. A three. Yeah, screw you, Matthew. Dude said point. Dude that looks like a lady. My favorite Aerosmith song. Dude who in fact looks like a lady at times.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
I love cable cars. I'm sure it'll go well. You guys ready for the birds? They're coming. I can feel them. The world may never know. How many licks does it take to get to its inner Pacific top? Up! Up! Be gone, foul spirits! Be gone with thee! Be gone! Bitch! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. Please. This is not a good camera angle! Now we're all right. On an average of 364, so one lick a day. Up! Yeah, all right. Up!
Shit.
One lick a day, you'll get to the center by next May. Do you think, yeah, it didn't roll, Vortex. I thought it might too, but it did not. He swore, not me, a Mathy. Do you guys think that, a Tootsie Pop 4 times as long? Energizer, AA. More power, dude. Wow. Can I Apex rope slide down this? Reach for the sky. Got it. smoky. Only you can prevent forest fires. Chat. Owls are known liars. True. True. I also have played Sekiro. It's true. Owls try to kill. Owls try to kill you. Imagine owls in 2K20. Imagine. Oh! Not the real Smokey Bear. Hey, look, it's regular Energizer batteries. AA. Question time. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good of a survivor do you think you would be if you were stranded somewhere? I need a little bit more information, Vortex. What biome in which would I be stranded? What gear am I with? What is my surrounding area? Give me, break it down. Give me a creepypasta background, on this one. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. Echo. When did Mount St. Helen erupt?
St. Helens has 3 recorded eruptions, in 1980, 1800 and 1860 BCE.
We're good, chat.
The most significant eruption of St.
Echo?
Helens was in
No more speaky. Okay. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Let's say forest, but you got to give me more, like, am I naked in the forest? Did I Alan Wake car crash in my Lincoln MKT and survive with only a minor concussion thanks to the impressive 5-star safety features of the Lincoln? Like, what's going on? Oh, no. Not again. This is a voice chat discussion? Voice chat is banned. Help! Hey, big fella. Up! Alright, I didn't think I hit him. Up! Oh! Word about Yellowstone supervolcano? You know, how can 2020 get any worse, chat? You know? What could possibly come next? "50 volcanoes erupt in the background. Meteor." What could possibly go wrong? You know, I'm sitting here in my studio playing a 10-year-old game for a bunch of weebs, you know? I think we're in the clear. Giant spiders? Okay, now you've gone too far. Does that mean that there would be giant bugs to satiate them?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. the boss wouldn't be happy.
Oh, Vladi, you absolute dog, you. Was Australia the first thing that happened? You know, if you want to be technical about it, coronavirus started in 2019, didn't it? So, can you really fault 2020? I mean, you can, but can you, though? You're too much of a boomer to know what weeb means? Chat, can you explain what weeb means, drunken honky? And don't say OMG lol. Weeb equals Box94. LOL. Wrecked. Got him. Rob dab. Don't say that. Kick. Push. Slap. But in Wuhan, true. Don't kick me. The spreaders didn't start spreading it until 2020. You don't, but do you know that for sure? Because wasn't there, I seem to remember a little article about like someone who was, like there was a sample, there was like some kind of sample of someone who got sick in Europe or something in like late 2019 or at least very early Jan 2020. And I can't remember, but I think it was tested positive for coronavirus after the fact. People were like, maybe she had it after all. Nobody knew what it was. Something like that. Blatty was in the U.S. in middle January. Yep, didn't even invite me to come and say hello. Imagine. I was like, come on, Vladdy. I curse you, Tom is saying. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. OMG low weeb equal Box94 low Rex got him Rob dab. Oh my god, the mess here. Tom Clancy. Some good damn bat eating mess. Bats. Was it the bats or is it the 5G? We gotta come up with something, chat. Let's come up with our own narrative, chat. Something unique. What caused the big C? God damn it, I was about to say how I can't even read chat as it is. Now Matthew's spending all his points, making me drink water. 300 million years ago, the biggest bug was a predatory griffin fly. A wingspan up to 28 inches? I want to see it. Can you bring one to life for me, Tika God? The CDC said not eat butts. True. It was the 5G bats. My God. It was the virology lab, 8 miles from the wet market. True. Oh, it's shotgun ammo. I'll pick that up, even though I'm not using a shotgun. Why can't I have both? I got enough pockets for 9 flares and 20 flashbangs and 3 guns. Why can't I have an extra long gun slung around my shoulder? The McDonald's logo snapped in half, fell on the side to become C's, then merged together to become the big C? Now that's what I'm talking about. Bonka Giga. Hey. Reach for the sky, bitch! Blah, blah, blah. Okay, didn't hurt anybody. Actually, we're good. There's so many bad mans. Blap. Oh! Feel bad mans. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we're good. I choose to believe in the McDonald's story, chat. I choose to believe in the McDonald's story that Hull and Nut made up. I think it was Hull and Nut, right? Very good. I've got a really strong immune system too, Honky. The few times I get sick, every couple of years. Like, it sucks too. Like, the only time I got sick this past year, it was like twice. I remember I just started not feeling well. And I didn't feel well on Saturday and Sunday, and by the time Monday morning came around, I felt great. Good enough to go to work, baby.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Probably a dead wife, you know. It's alright, you can always get another one. You got headaches like right now? Matthew, what do you do for your headaches? What do you drink? How much water have you drank today?
You? Wait.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? We got him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Wah. Rah. He's in 2. You good, bro? Round and round and round. No, my flare! Oh my God. Somebody save me. Oh my God, it's the end of the episode. Find out what happens next week on Alan Wake.
Oh my, what a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut.
What's this guy's name? Tom Waits? Is that who this is?
My daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife. Who's that yonder hole in flames? Dragging behind.
Tom Waits is a person, that's right. You know what I would prefer, though, chat? Over a conversation regarding what might have actually happened? I prefer outlandish ideas as to how McDonald's and how the McDonald's clown and how Burger King himself got together to make a plot to create the coronavirus so that they could sell 1 million Whoppers, but it backfired on them. They thought the coronavirus was just going to be something that gives people the taste for Mickey D's, but instead, Ronald McDonald, that son of a bitch, trying to pin it on Grimace? Grimace is the only good guy in the scenario. He's the one who was framed like Alan Wake. It was Burger King trying to stop Ronald. Helena, you're listening to Big BK, dude? I can't believe you. You absolute fool. You absolute troglodyte. Believing that the Burger King was a good guy in this scenario. are the Happy Meals? Look, there's nothing wrong with an Impossible Whopper now. I'm just saying. You know what? Maybe Mr. Burger King does have a point. You know, I changed my mind. I'm sorry, Helen. I'm on your side now. It was Shrek. Like a flag in the wind. I hate you. I hate you. You were supposed to
Previously
join.
on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth, dude.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
I'm sure.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
It's like Shutter Island. The doctor is my wife? Yes.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
This is something. It's nice of him to keep us in our 3-layered jacket combo, though. Gotta stay fashionable while we're in the loony bin. Hey.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Death Rally? Ekback 360? Oh my god. A Night Springs video game, dude? Ekback? Now that's poggers. I want to play Ekback. I want to play Ekbak. I want to play Ekbak. I want to play Ekbak. Man. What's that? Is that the map? It's like, it's what we do in the game. Dark. Interesting. The Xbox Night Spring games are collectible in place of the thermos and the DLC. Oh, we're going to have to make sure we get all those, baby. Heck yeah. We're going to start up here episode 4 of Alan Wake. We're going to continue with chat, but it's time for me to go grab a little drinky poo, huh? What do you think? Get a little stretch in? I have been sitting around for a while. Man, that was a long episode. I mean, I think we had a pretty... I did take a while explaining my my dinner story. My lunch story. The bottle is not the answer. I'm just gonna get a little bit of sparkling coffee, black cherry, omega water, Valetti, infused with electrolytes and caffeine. That's all. My addiction to sparkling water? I might even get a piece of cold pizza out of the fridge, chat. It's fine. Vodka, no. 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 Chat. Grab you some water. Get a drink. Sit up straight. Stretch it out. Move around. And I'll be right back, baby. No moonshine for me. Well, maybe just a little bit. I'll be right back. Having a dance off? What's happening? Man, this isn't high energy enough. I keep forgetting. I need to stop playing jazz when I walk away because you guys are gonna fall asleep on me. How about this? Bach burps all stream? I never burp. I've never burped on stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Yeah! All right. Sexy music. Oh, yeah. All right. You're asking for it, prostitute. I think it's about time we take it down a notch. Let me drop a hot diss track on your face real quick. Hold up. Let me tell you how it would be out here on these streets. Mm-hmm. That's right. Here's how it is. Excuse me. Now you're in for it. Yo, hey, check it out. Yo, prostitute. You like gals, but let me tell you, they're kind of foul. Guess what's better? It's a raven. You better believe I'm in this kitchen all day slaving over a hot stove, making some cod. Yeah, it's a little underdone, but it's still good. Got me fed. I only got a little bit of salmonella. Let me tell you about my salmon in my belly. Yes, it tasted good. Uh-huh. The parasite was just a little extra bit of flavor. You better believe that I'm gonna savor this diss track all on your face. Prostitute coming from outer space. Better believe I'm gonna diss you good. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Now you're dead. You shouldn't cross your feet into my hood. Check it out. I'm gonna pop open my hood. I'm a 99 Nissan Maxima. Yeah. I gotta eat some laxatives because I gotta poop. Yeah. Ate a whole corn on the cob earlier and it really gummed me up. Check it out. Yes. Yeah. I ate corn the other day, and I made the joke that I ate the whole cob, but I didn't. And it gummed me up. It did. It got me good. It gummed me up good. Yes. It better be catfish next time. What, instead of corn on the cob? Bob Hope, eat your suffocated kumquats. You fool. We're fine. I'm eating a little pizza. Corn and catfish? My name's Prostitute and I'm out on the bike, here to rebuke this bot who was like Raven the shit, but he doesn't know a raven is just as bad as his flow. It took out the lines? Uh-huh. Don't worry, I got it for you. I figured it out. Don't worry. I figured it out, chat. Don't worry, boys. I remembered this time to take off my BRB screen. Who is this man that's just staring right at me? Look at that stance. That guy wants me to just tumble. Oh, God. Vladdy, please.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Why doesn't,
Splendid, Alan.
Where's the back?
I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Got a blast.
This way, Alan.
Nope. Got a blast. Okay. Got a blast. All right.
Now, Alan. Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
Punch him.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams.
All right, I'm sitting upright.
Your
I'm
mind
erect.
has
Thank you.
constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Do you think he's right, chat? Is this just Shutter Island? This guy must get punched a lot.
We go this
well,
way, Alan.
we did punch him.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Damn it, I went the wrong way.
It's all in your
By that I
head.
mean the right way.
You've been making it up. Apart from a tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed.
That's not a manuscript.
Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
It does.
You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Got a blast. Got to get that coffee thermos that I know is right here. Right here. Ah. Yeah, I'd love to visit some place like this. Not necessarily as a mental, you know, like as a mental hospital patient, but maybe on vacation or something, you know? Move. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated Tasmanian devil in the memory of a dear friend and poet, Thomas Zane. Like a jump from the cliff person? Maybe into the water. From a safe distance, in which I don't die.
Never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice.
Bird Leg
Now
Island.
There was nothing but waves.
Bird Leg Island, chat.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast.
Uh-oh.
Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
That's no storm. That's crows.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering
True
your
crab.
profession.
Thank you, Odysseus. Very
Imagination is
kind.
what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Oh my God, I want.
Come along. Let's go.
Oh, I just want to spend dude. I want to go to the Pacific Northwest, and I want to be like on a patio like this, and on like a big an extra long lawn chair, because I'm 6'8", and spread out and drink a pink lemonade, and be under like a canopy, and for it to be like 61 degrees with rain, distant thunderstorms, and I get to see mountains, and I smell pine trees, and I will literally orgasm right there. Just I will become the next Mount Helen. I'm telling you right now. eruption.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy, though?
Scary, scary, scary.
I'm sorry, I had to be specific. It's what I want. Washington is pretty great. You were born and raised there?
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the roof light on
coffee
the
thermos.
balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, okay. Sorry. Boo.
Boo. Dude, or maybe just in a cabin. Like, just, oh, the thunderstorm, bro. Oh, smoky.
Alan, please, this way.
Do it. Do it. Box hunt is being held in a cabin? Yes, and I will be on top of the cabin.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better. Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
I want to be out there. Can I go in this door? Hey, it's the old guys. The old guys from the... from the coffee bar. Hello. Okay, bye.
Come, Alan, this way.
Now,
you might have noticed
take
the
the coffee
typewriter in
thermos.
your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Yeah. You're actually not a... Yeah. I'm going in there with my boy. Let's read this first. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy trademark and its sister method, the flow trademark, works best when you actively engage in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Pardon me, Gorilla Man. Look at that guy. Bitch.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
Night Springs, the board game?
Wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Yeah, prostitute. We've been watching. Those are the TV episodes we've been watching.
Bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
Yeah! Down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Where did he keep this?
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Moonbeams on the brain.
Just notice, leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What was...
Is that Joe DiMaggio?
Memory and thought.
Joe DiMaggio? Wait, is that the guy I'm... No, not Joe DiMaggio.
Too, didn't she?
That's a character from Kangaroo Jack. The goddamn... The guy that... What's the guy... Echo. Who's the voice actor for Bender from Futurama?
This might answer your question. Bender was played by John DiMaggio.
John DiMaggio, not Joe DiMaggio. Joe DiMaggio, the basketball person? Yeah, Kangaroo Jack basketball, John DiMaggio. Yes. Close. I was close enough. The vampire dude. God, is that him?
That's what she does.
It sounds just like him.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're
Basketball.
a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
My dementia. Vortex help.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
All right, sounds good to me.
That
Yeah,
bomb
Shabowski.
bolted through the app through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion.
Jeez.
Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
The leukemia got him.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
All right. The
I'm tired, man. So tired.
Dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publishing people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution.
Oh, boy.
And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion,
the fuck are you talking about?
Time
Mullet time?
Came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up.
He's talking about.
Shut up.
He's talking.
Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore.
He's talking
because
about Max
I'm
Payne.
too scary.
He made a Max Payne joke, chat. What do you have to say? Anything? So I'm talking about, chat. This is where I want to be. I want to be out here and like a long, like a chair that extends from here all the way over here, and lay out and stare at the mountain erupt and the rain, and it'll be so good. You know what I mean? Talk about mullet time again. I dare you. I double dog. All right, I want to get to the farm. I don't remember how long it takes to get to the farm from here, but I do.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Okay. Hello, Gappin. You are here. I see you. There you are. I'm going to play Ekback. Ekback! Night Springs, the Ekback 360 exclusive video game. That's amazing. I'll take a swig right now. Ekback, Ekback.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
He's got the beatus.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
The world
chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer? I don't know. Here's a friendly from your little witch.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place.
Is he Thor?
He went on and
Odin
on about his
and
hunting
Thor.
trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Is that right, Tiki? What's his name again?
Now, are we?
Sinclair looked back. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Perch!
Matthew Coretta? Oh. Yeah.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Cool. Would you have these paintings in your room, Chad?
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for
You don't what, Eddie Lee?
gets more and more frustrated.
I don't remember.
And I can't
My dementia, you see.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Oh, it took me a minute to realize what he was saying. Now I remember the phone call we got earlier from him. That's cool. I don't remember that. I don't think I ever listened to that tape my first playthrough. Look at this picture. Why would you ever frame this?
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
That's a weird picture.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
His name was Mott.
Get out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
It's Barry!
Seriously,
Hey!
do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous. I represent a celebrity.
I'm the celebrity.
They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball all the way. Jerk. Seriously,
Whoa.
man, I'm willing to forget the whole thing if you let me out now.
All right.
Barry?
Let me out.
Wow, about time. Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
Hey.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no. The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated.
Oh, okay. You get it.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Sacrifice to the darkness. Should probably get out of here.
On me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
I don't even have a gosh dang, dude. Okay. The fridges. Run, damn it. Up. Up. I've been bamboozled.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
The possessed bookshelves. Pardon me. Doing his talking butt thing, but all he does is quack. I've never seen Ace Ventura, chat. Jump. Got hit. Excuse me, sir. Ah! Ah! Okay. Everything's fine. I need to watch Ace Ventura. Do I really need to, though? Got a blast. Skirt. TV Chan. Whoa. Whoa. Mustang Drifto. Amazing. Whoa!
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
Okay, cool. That was it? What's this say?
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Nice. Got a blast. My eyes. Let me out. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. He's coming, chat. He's gonna blast through. Do it, bitch. Do it, bitch. Do it again. See what happens. Ball Chan! Ball Chan, I need you. Come on. Ah! Oh! Thanks.
Ow! I'm here!
Ball Chan. I see a coffee thermos. I'll be there in a minute, Barry. Can you hear me now? Good. Coffee.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going!
I just voluntarily watched an old school Mustang ad and a Verizon ad, chat. But I did it for the meme.
Ow! I'm over here!
I had to do it. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yo.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Yeah, all right. The hedge maze, huh? Hold on. I'm working on it.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Dude, where's my flares? Pardon me, sir. Got a blast. Verizon's pretty trashy. Yeah. You know, I mean, it's funny. There's battery ads and phone ads, and in this game, repeatedly, our batteries run out super quickly, and our phone cuts out often. So it's an interesting choice for ad placement. We got to go through the hedge maze, chat. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh God, here we go.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around.
Evil guys. The car ads were my Lincoln MKT got smashed up real bad, like. Up! Okay. Bitch! Who you think you is? Bitch! Bitch! Whoa! Manuscript get. Sleep.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Yeah, I want to see that again. Don't you, chat? Doesn't that sound amazing? I don't remember which way I'm going. This way. Got a blast. No? Okay, I'll take it. Skirt!
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
The boys. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Gotta hate the maze. This way. Man, do I have to get the manuscripts again? No, I don't. I still went the wrong way. Can you imagine, chat? I'm coming, I'm coming. Wait, I still do? I don't think I really do, because I already had that one. But, Chabowski, did you play this with keyboard, mouse and keyboard, or controller? Damn it! Bobby! Stop. Jesus, big man! Calm yourself, huh? I could not run away from this guy. To save my life. He was actually where I needed to go. Fighting makes people sad. Drew. Ooh. I need that, thank you.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get
You get 2 pills in the morning. Birds!
What seems to be yours?
Jeez. Leave me alone. Hey, no more. Everything's fine. This guy needs some drain and chat. Oh, I know he's coming. Yeah, fuck off, birds. He's dead. Bring in the owls. Oh, there's a flare gun here the whole time. That would have been easy. Prostitute, how could you? Hey. But what? Oh no, that's not the gun I wanted. It's the rules. There are no rules around it. You can let 1 or 2 slide. Rules, schmools, you know what I mean? Manuscript.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
I remember this part of the game, chat. I remember it. Something about it. Dodge! Can I line them up? Line them up. Reload. Reload. Oh, why? Manuscript get. Scoot.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Barry, no! Barry, don't die. No! Look at this guy. Go away. What's with the yellow text? Where?
For the moment, Barry was just...
I didn't see it. He's so tired? Who, me or Barry? Or, I mean, Alan Wake. They're giving me a lot of things, chat. Very strange. D, all of the above.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
He was a vampire, chat. I see Barry. Spooky lightning.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Here we go. Now there are vampires and boogeymen.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it!
Dodge. Hey. Dodge. God damn it, Barry.
No, wait, that's a twig.
Ow. Dude, stop.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Dodge. Dodge. Dude, dodge. Alan Wake, you slow piece of shit.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy
It
me
is
a
tough.
teddy
I remember
bear as a
being
gift,
stuck on
and
that
I'm
back in
gonna
the
live
day.
in it.
You like the cutout, Eddie Lee? Would you have one in your car? Riding around with you?
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
No! It's just like Snake Eater again.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
He didn't have a Lincoln. Wouldn't be hurting if he had a Lincoln.
I lost my gun in the crash.
God, of course I did.
It was nowhere to be seen.
I've gone through like 5 guns by now.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that!
Perfect.
Are you okay?
No, make sure you get it.
Some bushes didn't get a scratch! There's no way you can climb down, though! It's like a sheer wall! Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
There he is. The hell is he holding? Oh, he's got the cutout.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
You got it, Barry.
Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I
Barry.
didn't catch up with Barry.
The hero. Oh man, let me tell you, chat. The end of this chapter. I don't know how long. I don't remember how long it'll take to get to the farmhouse, but that is one of the best parts of this game. And I want to make sure everybody gets to see it. So if you guys are going to sleep soon, we might have to call it. It's so good. Ah! Oh no! Woo! Oh, I'm cold. Oh fuck! Oh god! Lol, get wrecked. Ow! Heal me, Light Chan. I don't think you even do that really, but I'm going this way. Up! Oh! Pardon me, sir. No, Nebben, not your tongue. Anything but that.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Moonshine. Rock and roll, metal, and moonshine. I love the Anderson brothers. Hey. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Can't hit me behind the fridge. Run, you fucking fat piece of shit. Oh! God damn it. Shabowski, Alan Wake. Oh my god.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
You know the struggle, Shabowski. Oh. Manuscript, get. Scoot.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Goddamn crooked cops. A. I see. I've been bamboozled. Speedrun tactic, chat. Whoop! Oh! It's Half-Life 2. Is there anything in here? Just the pure darkness.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Nice.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the Dirk. I have no batteries, chat. Oh, God. True. Get stunned. Pick up batteries. Help! No, not that, you idiot! Oh, my God. Stun locked! God damn it! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh my God, Alan Wake. He just begs to be the... Ah! No! The victim in a horror movie. Get up the stairs, you fat piece of shit! God damn it! Sorry. I got mad. I got a little angry. I got a little upset with Alan Wake. What do you think that generator does, Chan? Maybe we should go find out. No. We're advancing the plot. Advance the plot. Poor Alan? Well, maybe Alan should do more jumping jacks. You ever thought about that, chat?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
But what does the generator do? I guess we'll never know. Any guns lying around? Barry's gonna die? Nah, he's gonna be fine. He's my boy. Barry, the big bear. Bernstein Bears. Any guns in chat? I am Alan Wake. One word.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Did he just say that Barry is damaged? Feels bad. What's the thermos do? It holds beverages at the temperatures you'd prefer them to be at for long periods of time.
Deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I know, Mr. Man.
I had seen glimpses of the light before.
Let me see.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chain to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
You know what's exciting, Chabowski and friends? I've beaten this game, but I've actually never beaten the DLC. Just never have. That's a bear trap, by the way. Ow! Dodge. There was DLC? Yes. 2 DLCs, in fact. 2 DLCs. The Signal and the Rider. I think the Signal's first. And they're both included in the $1.49 package. Can't beat that.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
I almost forgot about American Nightmare. It's like a whole separate game.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I don't remember. I don't think I ever played American Nightmare. Is that canon? I wonder what it does to the story. That's actually quite a lot to Alan Wake. I wonder how, like, I want to play it all before the Control DLC, you know? Because I really like Alan Wake. Goddamn fins. Ah! Jesus, why are they so accurate, Chad? Goddamn tomahawks, dude. Dodge. Dodged, dodged, dodged. Blinded, blinded, blinded. Woo! Woohoo! Text to speech.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello?
Hello? Anybody
Oh, did I
here?
miss a manuscript?
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I'm sure he's okay. Hello?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin.
But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
I did. I wrote it. Tango down.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Well, the guy's last words are to throw shade balls. What if someone threw shade balls at you, chat? What would you do? Bear! Daddy, no! Jesus! I just wanted the batteries! Duck goose! I can't get out. Blap, 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 blap.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Dab. Had some giant eagles to take us away.
The front door was locked.
Locked. The front door is locked.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Venison. I found the wall text, everybody. Just unlock it. You're on the inside. It's just not how it works out in Washington State, Matthew. I'll have you know. Locked. Ah, the outhouse. Or as it's affectionately known in rural countryside, the shitter. Yes. I am a real American. The pooper.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting it. After all, I'd made it this
Drift.
way myself. But Barry?
I saw a coffee mug. Down to the Skyrim player home with one of those attached to the side of the house.
I'd make better time in a car.
A toilet? Coffee get. Got a blast. A shitter, rather. Oh, I gotta know what's up here, chat. I'm sorry. I gotta know what's in this building. It could be something good. Look at the shitter on that critter. Who's breathing so heavily on me? Who's doing it? I'm gonna need these, chat. Look at the pooper on that boy. Breathe. I have asthma. It's all right. I'm gonna hop in my Willy. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for my right. Fight for this to survive. Carl Stuckey at your service. Aha, a radio and a hunting rifle? Don't mind if I do.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes.
Who isn't, am I right?
Maybe lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
If we need any more confirmation that she's not actually dead yet. Yes, Vortex, what are you OMGing me for? The Pokemon theme in your head, I didn't even play that on my channel. What's up, Foxytron? Do I remember you? Yes, I remember you. How could I forget a name like Foxytron? How is it doing? How it be out there? Dodge. I gotta get in the muscle car. God damn it, get in it, you bitch! Skirt! Back up, goddammit! Got a blast. God. We're doing all right, Jet. It's fine. Okay, my car's dead. Got a blast. Do you remember me, though, Foxytron? That's the important question. Okay. Get blinded by the light, bitch. Get blinded. Got a blast. Excavator. Up. Up. Woo. I'm getting stun locked. Help. Push me. Thanks. There we go. Up. Ah. We continue. You do, Foxy. Do you, though? Do you really? Vortex, if you could date any Transformer, who would it be? Would it be?
I'd known the brothers used to be
Coffee
some kind
Thermos?
of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
That's pretty poggers, chat.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
decided to go it alone, Mr. Thompson.
Shut up and shoot.
It's time, baby. Get the goddamn lantern, bitch.
Fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo? I'll try to get the stage lights on.
What is the name of it, though? Why, this game is called Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. It's called Alan Wake. Dodge, dodge. What do you mean Pepega aim? I hit all my shots. Dead black and white. Children of the Elder God. But turning it off, boy. Woo. The dragon. Mine, 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 mine. Hey. Oh yeah, bitch. Dude, stop. You're not allowed. Dodge. Woo!
That was awesome!
It was pretty
White
awesome.
Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
It was pretty poggers, dude. Coffee thermos, thanks. Children of the Elder God. We get to hear another one of their songs, I think, relatively soon. And,
Hey,
I love this song.
This way to the farm.
Let's go, dude. Let's go, chat. On. Let me get the old pump shotgun out. 32 shots? Yeah, that'll do. I don't even know if I need to fight anymore. We'll see. Come on, Barry. I told you, Matthew. I love this game. And if you want to see an even less buggy, supremely more polished game, if you guys like this, then should we play Control when we're done with Alan Wake? Should we play Control, chat? I'm here, Bear, I'm here. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. A contender for Game of the Year? Oh, Barry, you're a good man.
Bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they am.
All right. We stand Barry in this house. Barry's a good boy. He's a good lad. Good man. Wholesome. Wholesome individual. Children of the Elder God. Yep. That's the same band, Vortex. That's Poets of the Fall. That sung that song just now. In case you're wondering. They go by the moniker Old Gods of Asgard in this game.
What's that, Al?
That's why I know them.
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. If I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Barry's a
Want me
good
to do
man.
my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Here's my imitation of Barry Wheeler. Dup, dup, burp. He shields his eyes with the cutout. You don't hate Barry anymore? Nah, he's a good guy. I like him because, again, he's one of the few characters where it didn't take long at all. He was very thoughtful in questioning why Alan Wake all of a sudden was talking about supernatural stuff. How did you get in there?
You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
He left the cutout. But now he's on our side.
They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in a soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life.
Was this one of your
Shut up, Barry, you goddamn...
In Night Springs.
The movie's on.
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in
I have
a
that
cold
dream.
sweat, yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
That was it? There was not even an outro. Very spooky. No sleeping, chat. No sleeping allowed. They all died. The first episode was still way better. The first episode of Night Springs is easily the best one. Is the alarm related to the croc heading for Hook? Oh, look. It's God of War, chat. Manuscript.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
He did cut his eye out because he wears an eye patch now. And that's so that's why the Andersons went crazy, is because they drank moonshine used from with distilled with water from the magical lake.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Well, guess what it's going to be in a minute. The old gods of Asgard, 75 Ragnarok Tor, beyond by celestial wrath and fury. They're going all around, chat. Oh, we just missed them. You remember concerts, chat? You remember gatherings? Children of the elder god. Back in the before, what is concert? Back in the before time at Italy, long, long ago. Hello. Got a blast, alright. Pardon me. Bitch! Get flashbang. Blap! Ow. How could you? What are you doing? Got a blast. Dodge. Whoa! Through where? Okay. Excuse me. Not here. Okay. You keep zooming around, sir. Yeah. Take that, bitch. Speedy boy. Ow. Who did that? Not very gangster of you. The Wire? I've never seen that show. Hey. Hey. What's up? Everybody relax. Nobody move. Flashbang. Yeah, get back, bitch. Let there be light upon the cross. Okay. Pardon me. How did Barry get so far? You idiot! You just gonna stand there and watch? Oh my eyes. Come on. I'm sure I can smell the end of this episode. We gotta push through to the end, chat. We gotta push through. Moonshine.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them.
No!
Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Alright, you do it. Barry is the one behind the Shadow Mans? That would be way too much like Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition did come out before this game, though, chat. Remember that. Came out 3 months before. Probably had about half the development time as well.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Alan Wake. Known serial killer. Any Badmans? How was Birthday Box? Birthday Box was good. How was Hulk Birthday Box? It was very good, Hulk. Thank you, sir. Serial killer. Radio.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't that? I bet that keeps you in business.
Blap.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with a lot of stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
5 months ago.
How would you compare your workload to last year's?
Could you say it's also
Relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time.
in 7 months?
It's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Dear.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually
Dear.
most of the trouble seems to be...
Sorry, Pat, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Goodbye.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the
Whoa.
goods.
Why's he gotta be so mean to him? They're so cool. Burned out geriatric wrecks. Hey, I'm walking. Bye, Barry. Yep. I gotta open the door for Barry. Oh my god, I gotta go around. Here.
Got to be kidding me.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Defeat the harvester. Yeah, he's stuck on my flare, bitch. Ah! Boom! Has your harvester recently been possessed by a dark demon lake spirit? Invest in a Lincoln MKT, and all your problems will fade. Blap, blap, blap. Demon leg spirit? No, not Bird Leg Island spirit, but lake spirit. Demon lake. Shadow demon lake spirit. It's quite simple if you think about it. Bum ba ba bum ba. Vortex, where is my funny video? I paid you good money, and I demand results. Derelict spirit? Who's Derek? And what's he licking? Derelict my balls. Ah, I see now. Daryl.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
All right.
It's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
I found the key, everybody. Daryl licked my balls.
Hey, what's the holdup?
I can't believe you've done this to me.
You know I got my allergies.
I can't believe, Eddie Lee, you've done this to me. Quite possibly the most betrayed I've ever felt.
Seriously, I don't like it in here.
I got you, buddy. Whew.
Hey, let's go, man.
Derek done do your ball. Is he gonna open this? How strong is he?
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Have you not seen Zoolander, though? Is that Ace Ventura? Is Zoolander the one with Dan Marino?
Do this thing.
Is that the one with the laces in? What you whatting me for? Old gods know the truth. True. It is, right? Which one's the one with Dan Marino? Which one? Which one's the one with Dan Marino? No, Zoolander's the one with Ben Stiller. Yes, I've seen Zoolander. Ace Ventura is the one, right? With Dan
Lights
Marino.
are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Yeah. I can't believe this.
Power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Ooh, look at that guitar, Chad. I'm not wrong, am I? Ben Stiller is in Zoolander. He's the fashion guy. And then, look, chat, I like good movies. All right? I watch good movies like Kangaroo Jack, Good Day USA, Shrek 3, Flubber, like the fashion guy. Yes.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
They are awesome. What did I get? The mystery of the missing week?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Echo. Define model.
As a noun, model is usually defined as a standard or example for imitation or comparison. As an adjective, model is usually defined as serving as an example or model.
Yeah.
As a verb, model is usually defined as to form or plan according to a model.
Yeah, Eddie
For
Lee.
more, ask me to give you more definitions for model.
No, I'm good. That's the only definition I need. I was correct as usual.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Let's fix the record, chat. Feel upset free. I love this kind of stuff right here.
Okay.
So cool.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver.
Fornax!
We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
come on,
Poggers
Barry.
the
This is.
8-bit go poggers the 8-bit
Yeah.
What
the hell?
Poggers.
Poggers.
Poggers. Poggers. Let's go. Tier 2? 24 months, that's 2 years, Chan. I can't believe it.
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer.
Barry's my brother.
God damn it. If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Probably not the best time to just get absolutely wrecked. Do something productive or get more ice cream. Get ice cream to watch Box94. But what if the standee was watching you the whole time? We read about this in the manuscript. An out-of-body experience. The night she disappeared. See?
Alice!
There
I'm
he
coming.
is.
It's all right! I'm coming!
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Bird leg?
Being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Or Bird LFG cabin? I told you, chat, that it was Bird Leg Island. I told you. But thank you so much, Vortex.
Beyond
2
this
years.
lost memory,
That's
there
insane.
was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night.
Diver Island? You can't prove that. You can't prove that.
Alice? Alice!
So this is cool. I really like this. I mean, this is one of those games where I break down the very needless details. But this is neat because if you remember, this is a cutscene that was in the earlier in the game, but it was like it was a rendered cutscene. But they like re-rendered that whole cutscene in the in-game engine for you to follow along with, which is obviously what they would do for this kind of thing. But I just think it's kind of cool. It's like the same exact movements, just different camera angles. I don't know. It's cool. I'm weird, chat. I'm weird. What's in the shed? Spook. Ah. I can't, but you can? How can I do so, Helena? 2 years, Vortex, and you're tier 2'd? Oh, look at that. I can hit the wind chimes. I'm more than a ghost. I am a body. We're all weird. That's why we're here. I'm not weird. I'm very normal. That's like 4 years. That's at least a year and a half, Vortex. Thank you so much. By looking at the sign at the back of the bridge. All right, sure. Let me go look at the sign real quick. Bird Leg Island. Hold on, right there. It says it right there. Bird Leg Island. That's crazy, isn't it? Wrong again. Very funny. Yes. That's me. Very funny.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
But what really happens?
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
The Witcher 3?
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
He lost his wife.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Apologize.
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Jason! Jason!
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope.
I hate
is
you.
a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Cool. I got touched.
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Hey.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Ew, boomers. Thanks, Robot Man.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
Oh, at least I have my Lincoln MKT to keep my mind sane.
Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Man, with Lincoln MKT lane assist, I'll never be able to run off this road. Ah!
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh.
There's an old town road with mystery upon the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a life to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath
The blackened waves. There's an old Gods of Asgard song in Control as well.
Till in the stillness of wonder, and still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night.
These songs were made for the game.
Owls are the best.
Owls are the best!
When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call.
I'll do my best, prostitute.
And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake.
It's a long song.
If it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
But it's not over.
And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's
Cabin
key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
What's up, it is Axos. That is, The Poet and the Muse by Old Gods of Asgard, straight off of the Alan Wake soundtrack.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Whoa!
Under the influence of the Dark Presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here.
It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker. Episode 5, The Clicker. Is this the last episode of the main game? I can't recall. It's either the last episode or there's one more. Because I don't think there's that much left. I think it's... Crab's like, resume, continue, play more. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it. I don't want to pay. I want to play, though, dude. That's all. That's all, chat. That's all. You know. What'd you guys think? Huh? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, there's one more. Okay, so there's two more. We are, you know, at 5 and 6, and then there's the DLC. There's the DLC. It's so good. That might be my favorite chapter right there. Episode 4. I just love the ending. And the it's one of the few games where like a mystery thriller like this can have a horde mode onslaught and actually be really cool and fun. And it was just that. Just that, baby. God damn. One more, huh? What's up, Lord Imperium? Thank you for the information, sir. But chat, we have been going all night. We did complete 2 episodes tonight, I think. We are 20 seconds away from a 5-hour stream. This is a very good point to stop. Would have been a good TV show. That's Remedy Games for you, man. They make that kind of stuff. 5 hours, baby. A solid 5-hour stream. Didn't feel that long. It doesn't feel that long when you play games you enjoy. That's for sure. But you just got here. I know it's Axos, but it's so late here, buddy. The East Coast of the United States. You want me to diss track how owls are cool? Okay. No worries. Let me tell you how we'll be out here on these streets, prostitute. Because I'm finna flip this right around on you and drop another diss track on your face from outer space. Yeah. That's right. You think I'm just a puppet? Yeah, you thought wrong, boy. You thought wrong. Yeah, let me tell you about them. Hey, owls, I guess they're kind of cool. Yeah. But liking ravens don't make you a fool. Better believe, prostitute, I am the man with the plan. Let me tell you how I'm gonna take you downtown to the LAN party. Gonna play Counter-Strike with you all day, all night. Gonna shoot you in the face, all right. Blah, 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 blah. In the game, that is. Check it out. There's also an owl. He's floating around. You better believe he's a dowel. Dapper man. Yeah. Just call me Stan the Man. You better believe Box is the best. Box doesn't suck. No, he's better than the rest. He's playing Alan Wake. You know you better stay awake for this one. Actually, just kidding. You can go to bed. Because my name is Ted. Remember when I said my name was not Ted? Well, I was wrong. It's Ted. Check it out. I'm going to bed soon myself. You better believe I'm gonna put you on the shelf with my other trophies. Yeah. So you can pay me that fee, that monthly subscription to Box94. Gotta get them taco box poos. Check it out, get that toasted cheddar chalapa. Hoo, hoo, hoo. That's what noises owls make. Yeah. Let me serve you an owl steak made of venison. You better believe that I'm the villain, son. Yeah. I'm the bad guy. I'm the good guy in my own mind, and I'm on the diner table. And check it out, I'm dancing around and making a fool of myself. No owl steak, bad Box says prostitute. Yeah. Hoot, hoot. Box 2019. Give me City Pop. Thanks. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want City Pop. Give me this. Yeah, all right. I can rock with this. It was a trap. I got my rebuttal. How could you do this to me? I don't understand. 40 music. This feels right. No. I want to listen to this song. It's been a minute. You wrote a whole rhyme. Frosted a toot now, and I'm here with anger. Check it out. Teaching small boxes. Here's some knowledge to hand your. You got me. You lost me on literally the first rhyme. You rhymed anger with hand your. I'm not reading any more of that trash. Pure trash. Anger and hand ya? Oh, I forgot. You're British. Oh. All right. Let me read it like a Brit would. Prostitute now, and I'm here with anger. Teaching in small books. Here's some knowledge to hand you. The owl is your lord. He's here to own this place. Your rhymes and your crows are a total disgrace. I think you're the only one who can throw a diss track. Your flows are weak and your beat is whack. Your gameplay shorty and your aim falls flat. Make me lyrically kill you, hang you like the bat. See, I'm like the soldier, and I'm here to hold you. Accountable for what you say, I break and fold you. So strop to your knees and hang your head, because after this rap, your career is dead. Wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're brand new to the channel, I'm sorry. I kind of got off into a weird little rap battle tangent there, but we do like playing video games, as you may have seen. Feel free to follow the channel, baby. We're gonna keep at Alan Wake. We should be able to beat. I don't know what we should do. We'll definitely beat the main story this week. And this week, chat, I will be gone Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be gone 3 days, chat. I'll be back on Monday. But I will be gone 3 days this week. I want you guys to know that early on. Remember, last week was originally the week I was going to take off, but this upcoming week I am going to be gone. Yep, I'm on the Big C tour. That's right. Hey, Schlut. Good night to you, sir. Thanks for hanging out. We're from Tennessee to East Coast radio host in one paragraph. My lord, may I have another potato, my lord? The chimneys are giving me the black lung, my lord. Box Live show tour. That's right, baby. We're going to a town near you in Vietnam. Pog Chamap. That's right. Come on down to Vietnam, baby. We out here in Nam. Vermont? Is that like Vermont, but with you had too much moonshine? Bach going to Bangkok? You better believe, baby. Bangkok, Vietnam, my favorite place. This side of the Mississippi. So yeah, 3 days. Thunder down under in town. True. Give me that look for Mary Jane. Mary Jane, I'm glad you're able to hang out. I know we've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, and you've been trying not to watch that. It's good having you here all night without you falling asleep. And then waking up at 2 a.m. Bangkok, Vietnam. Yes. Is something funny, Eddie Lee? Dare you laugh at my favorite locations in Central Asia? Echo, what is the capital of Mongolia?
The capital of Mongolia is Ulaanbaatar.
That's right, Ulaanbaatar. We're going to Ulaanbaatar next. Of course. Southeast Asia? You know, it's around the area. Good try, bud. Ulaanbaatar. Yes! Man, Alan Wake is a lot of fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad we're going on this little Remedy kick. Nomi's hated it. Nomi! How could you? Oh, man. Nomi. Chat, we're gonna raid Reloads tonight. He's playing X-Men? I guess a SNES version of X-Men. He's raided me a few times. I haven't raided him in quite a while. Good member of the box board, good pal. You know Reloads. So we'll go say hello to him. I am sad you'll miss the end of Alan Wake. Hope the VOD isn't muted too much. Are you not gonna be here Wednesday and Thursday? Eddie Lee? Are you not gonna be here? Are you going away? I'm gonna keep recording these VODs, chat. I hope maybe I'll upload something to YouTube or something. You'll only be able to watch a little bit. No! I am sad that you'll miss it because it's a very good from start to finish. What's my favorite vegetable? Depends on the quality. I quite like corn. I like broccoli though, or it depends on what you do. I believe in this YouTube. I like corn, broccoli, cauliflower, carrots, dude. Carrots are good. Carrots are really good. I said that before. I saw your message, Axos. Carrots is good. Carrots is very good. Yes. Corn and broccoli. I like cabbage. I like all vegetables when they're steamed. Corn. Yes, the heavy metal band. Yes. 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 Again, chat, we'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time to resume our Alan Wake playthrough. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Stay tuned to Twitter and Discord for updates. Let's go say hello to Reloads, everybody. Thank you again for being here. Love y'all. Catch you tomorrow. Bye.